What's up, Travis? Welcome. How's everybody doing today? That's good. Yeah, I farmed one run on my main. So that was it. I forgot who said it was, but someone was right when they said it was going to be a exchangeable fusion. I didn't realize that mixed fusions were gonna count as fusion tokens. It's still good though. There's nothing wrong with it being a exchangeable fusion. But I just didn't know you were gonna get a fusion token for it. Yeah, as long as you don't swap out the fusion, you get a token. Dang, I didn't get anything good from the ore. Unfortunate. Or at least we did get 2 spirit hosts. I was farming um, that last night, and I got a spirit host, so we're close to fusing Justicar. We're not close on this though. I mean, well, I'm not doing the fusion on this account. I mean, I'm still going to be participating in some of the events, but not all of them. I got to see what the Void Lego is, that whatever she is, I might go for her only. But yeah, I can't farm like Stage 20 and all that, but I could farm Stage 10. That's like a 2-minute run, I think. I don't think I can do Stage 10 Spider, unfortunately. I need to like rebuild I need to actually build a team out for that and presets. Um, but without presets, I can do Stage 10 of Dragon and Stage 10 of Ice Golem. Ice Golem's actually my easiest. I haven't done Fire Knight yet, so I need to like for Fire Knight and Dragon, I need to build up my teams, like actually put up the presets. But for Spider, I mean, but for Dragon and Ice Golem, I'm good. I don't know. I may not even wait. Is it Pinpoint? Oh, it's Chronophage. I don't know. I may farm out. I may farm this. Yeah, it was you might have missed it yesterday, but yeah, I won't have enough silver, like nowhere near enough silver to finish the fusion, because the gear enhancement's today, so I won't be able. There's no way I'm gonna get 20 million silver to get this. That's because also I'm in a higher bracket. If I was in a lower bracket, I probably could try to finish it, but I don't have enough energy to get the points for the um. I don't have enough energy to get the silver to get enough points. Definitely in the next fusion though. We're definitely going for the fusion. Unless it's a bad fusion. Maybe probably even if that was a bad fusion, we'll probably still go for it anyway though. Also, do I sound any different in my mic? I changed some settings to make it like more clear and like less background noise. Yeah. And no, I did want to go for the fusion, but like I said, unfortunately, if I had like more shards, I might have like we could have had a chance to pull the void, but also with voids, it's pretty difficult to pull that champion specifically. So, but no, we'll be focusing more on getting champion 6-star. Hopefully, I did do a lot of farming yesterday when like I said, I was going for the spirit host. I actually got 2 of them. I wasn't paying attention because I just had it on background battles. But we did get 2 of those. I don't really care about rares too much. I mean, rares like do help with the account, but unless it's a good rare, like I might keep Mother Superior, um, but and Apothecary, but like some of the other rares I probably won't keep. I can't remember. I know he's a fusion champ, but where does he go to? Did he go to Rosin, I think? Yeah, he's for Rosin, and I don't really. Rosin is. I don't really care about Rosin right now. Yeah, I'll probably. Yeah, I'm just gonna go for Jessica, so I need to fuse. I need these 3 champions. I thought I had a Diabolus, but I guess not. Also, welcome to the stream, Choppa. Thanks for the follow. Oh, good. Yo, what's up, Zoe? Welcome in. How's it going? No, it's definitely understandable. Yeah, it's shard. Oh, infusions are very shard intensive.
The Bible defeating the arriving.
Yeah, now is the best time. Well, not the best time. They've actually had a 5x week here. I don't know if it's 3x or 2x today, but yeah, especially when you have the X speed on, it's definitely the best time to farm. Especially since you're not going for the fusion, you can kind of dump all your gear into, I mean, all your energy into this. Because I'm not going for the fusion, I'm probably going to focus on, one, getting the chance for Jessica, but also farming some 6-stars. Hopefully I can try to get Pelop 6-star, and might go for King Galgamore 6-star as well. And then I'll probably try to build out some other food as well. And then I know there's an Arbiter mission that requires you to get Champ to 6-star later on, so I'll probably save some food for that as well when that happens. Yeah, smart. I wouldn't like waste extra energy, but like don't let your energy overcap just to save it for tomorrow. You can still use like your free energy that you get today. Anything that goes in the mailbox or anything that you don't have to claim, I wouldn't claim, but all your free energy, I would definitely save. I mean, all your free energy that you don't let overcap, I would definitely go ahead and use that. Wait a minute. They have a start with Mavar. Um, I'm I'm not gonna lie, I may start a new account for Mavara. Yeah, I think I'm gonna start an account with Mavara. That's crazy. Because the one issue with this account's amazing with the start, but the issue is I'm not getting the lion's amazing, but I'm not getting an account with the lion. Like I don't really care for damage dealers because you get so many damage dealers. Because the lion's really good, but I think he kind of struggles without Mavara. Or Mavara, or yeah, mostly Mavara, but well, he doesn't struggle, but he's not the best. So I'm gonna go ahead and create this account in the background real quick. I also need to make sure I get out of like early game arena before a lot of people have Mavara as well. That's gonna be super annoying to go against. But yeah, I'm definitely going. Hey, if you could do the fusion plus Mavara, that'd be amazing. Sorry about that. Looks like my stream reset. I don't know what's going on with my drop frames. Hopefully it doesn't go out again. Well, level 20 is obviously the most efficient. You really shouldn't be farming 25. Uh, the reason to farm hard mode dungeons is if you want the better gear. So if you have extra energy to like make up for the fact that it's not as efficient, then yes, I would go for the hard mode dungeons, for the gear, especially during 2x. But if it's like outside of like a X or X2X speed or X2 speed, I wouldn't farm the hard mode dungeons. Like I said, if you have if you have the extra energy, I would go for it. That's only if you have the extra energy. But I'll be farming hard mode dungeon. I mean I'll be farming hard 10 on my main. Oh yeah, you're good. Yeah, I would definitely be farming the highest dungeon you can. You're not really worried about efficiency. Plus, you don't really want to be overcapped on energy like that. You kind of want to have energy in the mailbox instead of like actually being used. Yeah, 20 is the best for efficiency, Dad. But he was asking like, what's the difference between going for the gear versus going for um yeah, he's an amazing champ. He's really a lot better if you have Mavara. So if you don't have Mavara, I wouldn't worry about it too much. But if you do, it's a little unfortunate. But he does make like him and Mavara a really good pair. Yeah, I wouldn't just waste energy, but I would definitely spend a little bit today. If you honestly, the best way to do it is if you have a solo dungeon farm team. Um, if you have a solo person who can solo Dragon 20 and then put food on as well, that's how I like to do it. I know that's a little, not really in game, but like there are some champions out there that can't do it. Yeah, that's what I would do. Oh, I need to go to campaign. Yeah, that's how I would say like that's how you know you definitely made it to like late mid game is when you could start soloing stage 20 of dungeons with like one champion. I mean, obviously after you get Lydia and all that, but a lot of people still can't do it even before Lydia. So nice. Oh, I did. I was trying out the guest slot optimizer yesterday because I was building out some champions for some guides. Um, I do kind of like it more than Helios optimizer. It's just a little bit more complicated, so it'll take me a while to get used to it on that account. I mean, well, used to optimizer, but I do like it. Do you just not have the champions, or do you not have the gear to do it, or something? Like, what's stopping you from building up the team? Ah, makes sense. Oh, support, welcome in. How's it going? Oh yeah, that's right. They have a super fast team. Xeno has cat's gaze. Hellspacer, I would say if you're early game, War Master is better, but I wouldn't be putting a cat's gaze on Xenomorph. There should be other champions should have that should have a better. You have better with cat's gaze. I'm doing pretty good. We just created the new Mavar account, so we're gonna be doing that. Since this account we're just grinding out masteries and stuff on, so we'll probably be making an update on this account either tomorrow or probably maybe later this week. We'll probably make an update on this account. We may pull some shards for the I think it's a champ chase. Wait, what was it this weekend? Yeah, there's a champ chase this weekend, so we may pull some shards for it. But that would be about it. No. We don't have enough. Uh, what's it called? Silver on this account, unfortunately. We couldn't get the silver. Yo, what's up, Lincoln? Welcome in. Yeah, like I said, it depends on the ignore defense and the amount of crit damage and stuff you have on the champion. That's what really matters. You will be able to pull Dorothy. And it's a public IP address, so you should be able to pull Dorothy outside the event once it's over. Yo, what's up, anime? Welcome in. I don't know if I told you how you're not. Oh, no, we can't pull champ Dorothy for the champ chase. Because today's Wednesday. The champ chase it'll be day 7, which will be probably next Wednesday or Tuesday. Yes. Someone posted the link in to Vulcan's video in the chat, so. And the sad thing is that like we probably could have done the fusion on that account as well if we had the silver because the champ chase, I mean not the champ chase, the what's it called? You're able to get extra points from the summon rush, so you can skip the champ chase. Yo, what's up, Soul? Welcome in. How's it going? Nice. Well, what do you need a double Wixwell for? Well, congrats on getting the account, though. Yeah, Lion is not like he's not. I mean, he's a great nuker. But I don't know if like he's a game-changing champion without Mavar, because of that fervor buff is really what makes him like amazing. I mean, he's still a pretty good hitting nuker. So I always recommend people go for fusions on their account if they can. If they're hitting Ultra Nightmare, they should be going for the fusion because they should be saving their resources.
Having overcome the castle guard, the company leader called to mind was up his that the people they would
Why would you spin the shards? Nice. You definitely have some work to do on that account because rushing right on Wixwell with 1 star is kind of crazy. Also, you don't really need Titus. Like Titus like makes things a lot easier for like certain things, but there's a lot more game-changing champs that you could get over Titus. Yeah, but you don't really need that. Like, it's just overkill. Oh yeah. It's not really ancients that are a big deal. It's more so like sacreds and voids and primals. Those are where you get you most points. There's the guaranteed. Need the lion guaranteed. Yeah, I think I have 8 secrets on my main. I think I'll get 9 either today or tomorrow from the Doom Tower. Mm, I mean, you can get it for cheaper for the fusion, technically. Like, also, if you those on Twitch, I need to update it on YouTube, but I did update the shop. Um, so all the points are cheaper now, but it's also reflective of the specific takeover that you need. So this I need to update the YouTube shop to match, but it is updated. Sorry, not that store, Zol. The channel points. Nice. Yeah, you should always be at minimum daily. You should always be doing at least Doom Tower. Like anything that gets you free shards like that, it's what you should be doing daily. It's like I always make sure I do my Doom Tower. Like sometimes I forget to do like the last key on Doom Tower, so I'm a day behind. But yeah, I always make sure I do my clan boss, make sure I do my dailies, make sure I do my Doom Tower. At least get the keys. I mean, get the free sacreds or and voids. Yeah, today's also a good day to start because I can probably get some what's it called? I could probably get some deflection gear or some deflection accessories because you can get it from farming champs. So we'll see if I can get anything. Like I get the deck of fate, I get the novice tournament plus I have the 2x today, well for 24 hours. So for 19 hours I have I'll be able to go for, see if I can get a 2x for Cheshire. Yes, it does. I saw it this morning. I thought it wasn't, but it actually does. And you can swap it out as well. Oh yeah, that'll be a little unfortunate.
After they stream as they
Oh, that's unfortunate. People are already going for Mavara. Pelops and Tholen.
This you. Well, this base one or the back. This you.
Oh, yeah, what's up, Shab? Welcome in. Yes, there is a new Mavara code. If sorry, Vulcan posted a video this morning about the Mavara link code. So yes, it is free.
Up you ep. You had a the
Yeah, also it has the good. I think it has the better three setup for champions as well with Creed and Fat Man and oh, who was the last one? Venom H. Well, sorry, Creed and Venom H and Fat Man. I think you're like it got cut off because Orchid. It says like it's for a shard account. Like I think you forgot to type the first comment or something, or maybe I'm missing it. But yeah, if you have any questions about the champs, you can always just ask. But there's always also videos out there as well about all the champs, or you can just go to hellhades.com. They have like like similar guides to what I make. But yeah, obviously it's not a video, but it's like an infographic. No, you should have saved some points. You should have you should have done like 5,000. So at least you have something to bet. Yo, so Juice, how's it going? Welcome in. Vulcan, did a new promo code this morning. They sent the video in the Discord.
To gain the about the
Live by the sword, die by the sword. Void ancient epic book and Lego book. Nice. Yes, like that's what I said. You're in the Discord. You spelled it wrong. You spelled it wrong again. You're already in the Discord, Juice. It's my Discord. Or you can just look in the comment section, Juice. It's also there as well. I mean, well, in the description. I don't know why the bot isn't doing it. I changed the bot to Botrix because that's what's also doing the channel points. Let me see why if it's not active. Dude, just go to the description. But you're also already in the Discord. Like I don't know why you're asking for the Discord link. Yeah, I have to make. I guess I have to move it to. I thought Botrix is gonna be able to do uh the command, but I guess not. But yeah, you're already in the Discord. Unless you left. Oh, okay. Well, yeah. If you go to the description, actually, my bad. I don't have a command for that. I'll have to add it. I had it for my Twitch, not for my not for the Discord. Also, Zoe, welcome to YouTube. Yeah, that's some pretty good luck. Void Ancient Shard and Epic Lego and Epic Book is pretty good. 200 million to 300 million. Why'd you swap the team? Like, what do you need to do more damage for? Unless your team isn't taking down the clan boss. Jeez, just go to the description. It's in the description of the video. Ah, okay, makes sense. You have to uninstall Raid. Well, you have to be on the. You have to do it via PC. I don't think you can do it on the phone if you are a mobile player. Um, but yeah, you have to uninstall Raid and make sure you uninstall Raid setup as well. And then just click the link. Also, make sure you reset the cache and then delete it. What is what noise? Alarm. I think that's on your end. Anyone else hear an alarm? Yeah, Juice, that might be on your end. Okay, yeah, I was like, the only thing that you should be hearing on YouTube is the game audio and myself talking. I was like, I know I have some things that are like set up to like have alarms and stuff, but it shouldn't, there shouldn't be any like thing in the background on YouTube. It should just be the game audio and my voice. Like I know for Twitch it has music, but unfortunately, I wanted to stream music on YouTube, but unfortunately you can't do that on YouTube because there's no VOD track, which is really unfortunate. Makes sense. Why are you watching me during school? You need to learn. Also, Zol, make sure you get the point drops. It's 3 points for your takeover as well. Or I need to update YouTube as well. I'll probably do that while I'm grinding out campaign. Sure, yeah. School is boring. Don't miss that. I really wanted to swap the points over from everyone uh from Stream Elements to bot rigs because I really like that they have point drops as well. Well, you see like the bot rigs will drop a bot that says exclamation mark claim. And you can claim points. It's 100 points every hour that you get for free. Whenever it's like every hour and it's like every like 10 lines. Yeah, I wanted to like I was saying I wanted to switch over to it as well, but I figured people would be mad that they had to restart. So like, I thought about just giving everyone points and then just swapping over, but I don't know if people wanted to do that or not. They wanted the points drop because I was gonna do the points drop, but I was like, because I want to do that for Twitch as well as YouTube. Yeah, it's only 5 minutes, but it happens every 60 minutes. Well, not every hour on the hour, but basically every hour. Yeah, I'll put up a poll. Yeah, well, I'm gonna have to change the shop. Oh no, I may do it later, but I'll keep it the same for now because I don't have to change the shop to everything, beat on Batrick, so. Welcome back, or welcome in.
The ugly trooper, the Knasso. The cup.
Yo, what's up? Frick, who just redeemed our account review? Oh, Orca and Heaven, make sure you guys message me on Discord for your account review. I didn't even see the account review that Orca did. Oops, did not mean to claim that. Alright, so we're about to do the first account review for today, but I don't know if Orca, if you're still here, make sure you message me on Discord to claim your account review. I didn't even see that you had redeemed it 13 minutes ago, but no. Channel points, I can't reset channel points. I can't give out channel points. I can't take away channel points. Unless you're on a different account, it should all be the same. Are you on a different account, Juice? Like, are you on the same account you've always been on? Okay, one second. After this run, we'll get you set up for that account review, Heaven. Yeah, I think this is probably your third account, so that's probably why. Because as you get 300 points just from following, so that means you've only been watching for like 5 minutes on this account. Either that or you gambled and lost your points. Do exclamation mark watch time, Juice. Yeah, we'll get you set up for this account review real quick. So let me log in real quick. Wait, why'd you swap accounts, Dead? Depends on where you want progression in. Alright, level 32. Currently hitting hard. Okay. Oh, you have a lot of energy. Ah, it's a start account. Nice. Sabriel. Alright, yeah, I was gonna say, because I was like, you definitely should have a. Yeah, make sure you mention me on Discord, Juice. We'll get you set up for that Hydra Takeover. One second. I need to get my other account playing in the background so we can finish out campaign in the background. So he has Zero build, Clan Boss team. Could probably do Xenomorph and Ezio, probably be a Clan Boss team for damage. Probably could bring in Syl and Ludex. And maybe, doesn't he bring in, does he bring Deacon's defense and attack? Yeah, so I'd probably bring in Mikey, Syl, Artur, Ludex, Xenomorph, and Ezio. That'll probably be your Clan Boss team starting off. Yeah, that'll probably be your Clan Boss team starting off. That'll probably be one of your teams as well that you'll have set up for. Oh yeah, since you claimed your account, Takeover for Hydra, make sure you message me on Discord. We'll get you set up after. As long, well, I don't know if Orca's still here or not, but he redeemed his account review, but he hasn't responded yet. So you'll be next if he doesn't respond. If he does respond, then you'll be after him. But yeah, sorry, that'll be a Clan Boss team. It'll be Ezio, Xenomorph, Mikey, Ludex, and Syl. That'll be enough for your damage will come from poisons from Mikey. Sorry, not Mikey, from Ezio and Xenomorph. Mikey will be your decreased attack as well as decreased defense as well as leech, and then you'll get healing from Syl and Ludex. So that'll be your team there. As far as progression, I would definitely make sure you're finishing Brutal out. You might be able to do Nightmare as well. Yes, I changed the prices for the reviews, so there'll be more reviews and takeovers now. Obviously, but I also changed, like, obviously the ones that take a lot longer will be more points, but like for one Hydra teams, obviously only 10k, but for like 3 it's 45. So what do you mean you did Hydra? But yeah, so yeah, it's 10k channel points whenever you want to redeem. But yeah, I would definitely make sure you finish it out. Brutal campaign. Try to see how far you can push into Nightmare. You'll get some legendary books. I think it's like 200, or I think it's like right before 200. You'll get some legendary books, so that'll be super helpful for your account as well. As far as champions to build out, like I said, I would definitely build out your Clan Boss team first. So get all the those 3 champions to 60, 6-star. As far as champions, I'd probably book Ezio first. He'll probably be your nuker. I would definitely try to get him in 100% crit rate because he's a really good damage dealer. This is Heaven's account. Plus a little more accuracy. He's a little low in accuracy, so I'll try to get him accuracy as well. Your arena team, I would definitely make sure you set up your arena team. This is not a bad arena team. I would honestly, I would run Ludex over Manaya. I would definitely finish out Brutal, especially even if you want to pull for the progressive, or if you don't want to pull for the progressive, you could also just save the shards. But I would definitely go ahead and finish out Brutal because you'll get a lot of XP brews as well as you get a lot of good some decent gear, so you can start farming because you want to farm all these champions up to 6 stars as well as get some more food because you want to get Mikey and Ludex up to 6 stars. So I don't think you have. Yeah, you don't have any more food, so I would definitely farm that over. We haven't done it yet. He's next in line. Well, yeah, like I said, because Orca redeemed, like I said, Orca redeemed his, but he hasn't responded back yet. So also you need some silver as well. So I would definitely be farming Brutal. Like I said, for arena, make sure you have your arena teams put in with your presets here. So I would definitely make sure your presets here for arena. For Sabriel, build isn't bad. You have to remember first, the key with her is if you don't lock them out, you aren't able to. You need 100% crit rate if they're not locked out because of her passive. Because if they have skills on cooldown, then she doesn't need crit rate. So you should need to build her with accuracy to lock out in her first form, and then swap her to her second form using presets, so you don't have to. So you can not auto. That sounds good, Juice. Yeah, we'll get you set up after this. Um, no, it's a really good account. It's just some of the builds have to be redone just to make it more um like make everything run more smoothly. But like I said, I would definitely get her preset set up for arena. But I can set them up real quick for you. So, but I would definitely build her out with more accuracy, so you don't have to build her out with crit rate. This is Yeah, we'll go with this. Like I said, you don't have to build her out with crit rate if you have more accuracy. So I'll try to get her like 250 accuracy, um, and then you'll be able to do a lot more damage, and then you'll go with Ezio last. So I would make her one of your fastest champions, which you do have as your fastest champion, so that'll be good. Also, as far as builds for your champions, you should be pushing like 170 speed. As far you should only be having really speed boots. It's not worth it to have 4 pieces of Savage if your champions are super slow, plus not at 100% crit rate. So I would definitely, if you're gonna run 4 pieces of Savage, you need to have either like a speed boot or attack boot or attack percentage boot, because he is specifically an attack nuker. Specifically, all he does debuffs as well. So I would make sure that's what you're focusing on as well for your boots. So if you're going in here for So you do have attack boot 2 or speed, so you can hope if this rolls into speed, if you like two plus rolls into speed, this is not a bad boot to have on your Ezio instead of flat stat as well. Also remember, I wouldn't be rolling gear up to 16 unless you get good rolls as well. So my guide for rolling up gear is to roll to 12. If it's epic and above, epic, legendary, and mythicals, I roll to 12 to see if I get good if I get good substats. If I don't get good substats, then I get rid of the piece, or not get rid of the piece. I keep the piece, but I don't roll it to 16, because 16 is where like you start sometimes getting to millions of silver, and it takes a while to get millions of silver back. So you can roll a piece up to 16, and it'll take 2.8, 3 million silver for 1 piece. So it's definitely it's definitely better to roll to 12 and then keep it at 12 until you have the silver, or you're waiting for uh, a gear enhancement event, which is going on right now. So now would be a good time to roll gear up to 12. So once you're farming like dragon and stuff to get some better speed gear, I would definitely roll all the like any gear that has speed. I'll roll up to 12, especially if it is epic and above. I would save epic and above for rolling up first, and then I would roll up any rare gear to level 8 if it has speed. But like I said, since you have gear enhancement, I would definitely focus on that now. You won't, you probably won't, you definitely won't be able to do the fusion because of shards, but you will be able to do some of the fusion events. Like you should definitely be doing uh, the dragon tournament after you finish out brutal. I would do the dragon tournament. I would roll up any good gear I have with the gear enhancement, and then after that, I would start farming 12-3 or 12-6 of brutal for campaign, and I would try to get some more deck of fate cards as well from here as well. Like I said, that's what I would be doing like the next week. And then, like I said, as a reminder, your clan boss team is Ezio, Xenomorph, Mikey, Ludex, and Sil. So that's the team I'll build out for your clan boss. Like I said, if you have any questions, just let me know. Also, just remember, um, like I said, with rolling up gear, making sure that you're only rolling up gear that has it's not flat stat in the bottom, unless you're like super late game. You shouldn't be rolling up gear flat stat gear at the bottom, specifically unless you're looking for speed. And it shouldn't be boots. It should only be gloves and chest plates. Oh wait, yeah, Juice, let's get you set up for this Hydra takeover real quick. Like I said, for those of you on YouTube, I will be updating the store as well for you guys, to be able to do your account takeovers as well. So you guys will have the same shop um, as Twitch as well. Okay, who are you currently hitting? I mean, the gear isn't bad. You have gear. You just gotta make sure you're not. Oh, thanks for the bits. Thanks for gigantifying an emote. Interesting. Much appreciated though. I didn't even skip the notification. I guess it didn't pop up via Twitch. But yeah, the gear isn't bad. It's just some of the gear that you're leveling up isn't the best. Like you don't just because it's uh a good uh a good set does not mean you have to level up the gear. Ezio, Xenomorph, uh Ludex, Syl, and Mikey. Oh sorry, I was looking at you're doing 10 million on Brutal, okay. Alright, first you should definitely be using Ninja as one of your teams. Septimus is good, but Ninja's way better. Um, yeah, I would definitely level them up. So like I said, I would definitely focus on getting Brutal campaign done, then going and doing Dragon uh, to finish out the Dragon event, leveling up the gear uh, for uh, for the gear enhancement event, and then going back and farming Brutal. 12-3 or 12-3 for more silver, or 12-6 for more XP. Yeah, this team isn't bad. This team should work for your Hydra. Uh, Lady Kimmy also works as well. Also, these two are fine. Uko should not have crushing rend on him because he's a support champion. He doesn't do damage. Lady Kimmy also isn't bad as well. This might be better. So yeah, let's go look at these champions. So you have quick battle. Okay, we'll do one quick battle and then you can test it out on Brutal later. So you have your Lydia and Hex, so you don't really need Hex per se. Got it. Uh, Elva, that build is fine. No, I don't know. I may not add. I don't really like doing clan boss really that much, like at all. So I don't know. I may not have clan boss as something to redeem. I really hate clan boss. Because I know how to build the speed tune teams, but like usually how I build my teams is just pure damage. Like I don't build out speed tune teams. I just build out pure damage teams. Um. All right. So we have Ninja. We gotta rebuild out Ninja real quick. Okay. So since we have Lydia in a build, for Hydra specifically, You can take Mithrala out, but we do need a... They already have increased speed, but we need decreased speed. Also need block bus. But she's kind of double dipping, so I don't know. Why are you adding him? There's a reason why I'm doing that. It's for the debuffs. Juice. I don't know if you know. There's a reason. There's a reason why you're getting a takeover. But Lady Kimmy also does that as well. There's the block, but she does block buffs, increase speed, increase accuracy, and decrease speed. Yeah, I know it's conditional, but we're testing it out. Uko is fine, but we don't really need increased speed because you already have two champions that provide increased speed. Elva provides increased speed here as well as Lydia also provides increased speed. I'm testing her out versus Wukong. Because we'll probably be if she doesn't work, we'll probably be doing Wukong. We have Elva for revive. Why is he attacking that head? That's crazy. Your Lydia's super slow. You also don't have perfect veil. Yeah, we're gonna need perfect veil. Do you even have any perfect veil on your account? No, it's hard. Yeah, this rotation is gonna be pretty difficult because you don't have any perfect veil. No, we're not going with Uko. We don't Uko provides we need either more damage or and also a strip as well. No, no move already. Also, we need your Lydia to be faster. 219, she's slower than. Oh, you do have vector drive. Um, Probably have to take Thor out, honestly. Alright, Power gonna have to take Thor out. I mean, we don't have provoke. They're missing provoke. This team is better. This team will do more damage, but the issue is just the Hydra. I mean, is the head of mischief or head of torment? I think it is. Yeah, let me rebuild your Lydia real quick. She needs to be faster than Ninja. Needs to be placed in the decreased defense on weekend before Ninja takes his turn. Uh, you get a speed roll? No speed. Unfortunate. Oh, she's faster than Ninja now. So that's... Oh, sorry, this is clan boss. Yeah, we're probably gonna have to take out Thor, unfortunately. No, that, well, we replaced Thor with Ninja. I was gonna keep Wukong in for more damage as well. Also, Ninja's a way better damage dealer. We're gonna need to change him to Nature's Wrath as well. And also, you can't keep your best damage dealers all on the same team, because you're gonna need to one key every difficulty. Where is Rector? Oh, there she is. How fast is she? So we need her faster. More HP. Got it. As much speed as possible. 350. Where is... Oh, she's up here. Oh, she's losing so much HP. And she's losing a lot of HP. Uh, yes, we started an account with the Mavar promo code link. Bryce. Yeah, no, it's not. We're looking at something right now. I know the gear needs to be low. It's for the speed. We need her faster. Yeah, you can't. It's gonna be. I think Vulcan's gonna go for it. I saw in this video that he's going for the fusion on his main. Well, not the main, on the Mavar account. So we'll see if it's actually possible or not. But I'm not gonna go for it. But yeah, we want an attack banner. It's for the extra speed. We get a 10% speed plus the speed. Plus 10 speed there as well. That's why we need it. Because we need her faster than Lydia. When Lydia places the perfect what's it called? No, that's the other way around. When Lydia places the decrease attack and decrease defense and weaken. Yeah, you would have. Yeah, I mean, yeah, actually, yeah. I don't know if you can do it. Well, I mean, you can do the. Well, actually, no, you can't do the champ chase. Well, you probably if you do the what's it called? The summon rush, you should be able to. You get extra 50 fragments. So I need to rebuild Wukong. I think I checked that. So let's rebuild Wukong real quick, and then we'll test this out. I do want to run Thor as your damage dealer, but because we are missing Perfect Veil, unfortunately, not gonna be able to run Thor. Why do we have? Actually, we'll make him a little slower so we can add more accuracy. Right, there we go. It does lose a little bit of damage, but really worth it. He's a lot faster now. We need to change Ninja's Blessing. Also, you have no relics on champions. Oh, you don't have any relics in general. Is this an old account juice? Yeah, it'll be a while before you're able to get 9 pieces of Merciless. Alright, let's test this team out. This should all be good. $39 million. Alright, who's dying? I'm trying to figure out why the AI is attacking. Oh, it's because it's the weakest head. Yeah, we're gonna run into the same issue with Thor as well. There's 3 Force Affinity heads currently up right now. Okay, yeah, we'll test out Thor, but I don't know why there's triple Force Affinity heads, so it shouldn't. It's gonna be bad for Magic Affinity nukers. Like I don't want to see if we have provoke gear for Vizix to run her in triple. Septimus is not better than Ninja, even with the AOE maybe max HP hit. He'll be in your second team, but not this team. Juice, I don't know if you're telling me how to play Hydra, but I'm really telling you you're not. Uko does not work into this rotation specifically. You have no perfect veil, so all your team's gonna get feared. I will put your team back in just to show you that it's not gonna work. I don't think you've ran your team against this rotation. This head right here is gonna fear It's gonna fear your whole team. Without Rector Draft, it's gonna fear your whole team. So that's why your team is just gonna fall over. Like the issue is that this head is Spirit Affinity, so we're doing the most damage to this head because we have 2 Magic Affinity nukers, so we're always going to target this head. Yeah, this rotation is terrible for Magic Affinity nukers, and that's what his account is full of Magic Affinity nukers. I mean, they're amazing, but the issue is I don't even know, head of Torment, head of Mischief? I don't know, it's just the Fear head. He's targeting everything but this champion. I need Director Draft to target that head specifically for the decreased attack. For this rotation, we also don't even really need the cleanse. Does Tuanarok do is Tuanarok every single is it every time a champion takes a turn that she does a cleanse, or is it every time she takes a turn? This she also does increased speed, which we don't need. Okay, I will test out your team. I'm telling you, like, the team is not going to work on this rotation. Septimus will do more damage because he is, Elva doesn't provide perfect veil. Oh, you have Inquisitor Shamel. Nice. Good luck on getting it. Are you gonna pull in it for the champ chase? Where is your seeker? It only does 98 million. That's better, but it's not good for a hard. Also, we're making a team for brutal as well. Yeah, this doesn't get you what you need. You're trying to get closer to uh 1.2 billion per week. Increase speed, decrease speed, beacon, hex, provoke. Alright, let's build on him real quick. Um, Nice, congrats on getting Volcanos. Like, did you buy shards to get them, or did you just get them from pulling shards? From, like, pulling free shards? Oh yeah, this team will be able to one key. That'll be hard. This is your normal team. Nice. You should have. I just tested brutal. It's gonna one key. Oh, no, it's gonna take like 20 minutes, but it's gonna one key. Majiro, nice. Oh, the last region like it wasn't Majiro. That was a while ago. I can't remember where the last year was Kamir. So this team will one key. We're not gonna rebuild this team, but this team will one key as well. Whisper, reflect damage. We don't want extra burns. Oh no, you're good. Do we want Geode? No, we're gonna get rid of Deacon and put in, and then we're gonna also. Where's the last champion? Oh, Rector. Then we have 2 revives. Also, you have Perfect Veil. Like, Gimbo's not bad. It's just because he has 6-star Crushing Rend. He'll be better than Whisper. Whisper is definitely a better damage dealer, but Gimbo will be better because of the Crushing Rend. We're just missing. Well, this is normal, so we don't have to worry about block buffs because he'll be. All right, there we go. Crushing Rend is fine. We're gonna change. We're just gonna change stagnate, and then he should be good. Hopefully, is Orca back yet or no? I guess Orca's not back yet. Where's? Right there you go. Those should be your 3 teams. You'll be able to one key every difficulty from now on. But yeah, whenever Orca gets back, we can do his account review, but he's not back yet, so I don't know where he went. He redeemed his account review and I guess left the stream. But we'll make sure to keep him in the queue so whenever he gets back. Late mid game. Hold on 1 second. Let me update the rewards queue real quick. Yeah, no problem. I would also, since I believe you're over level 50, so I would make sure you're doing live raid every day, or at least doing the 3 battles and fighting the bot. And I would start putting stuff into Hydra, your Hydra area bonuses, and you should be able to get to 1 key. I would say probably within a few months, you should be able to. Sorry, not 1 key. You should be able to get to the 1.2 billion probably within a few months, especially with a little bit better gear, um, some better blessings. You'll definitely be able to get those teams will set up pretty well. Bro, what am I listening to? I haven't heard this song in a minute. You guys missed the drop. Did someone just redeem something? Let's see. Oh, Hydra Takeover? Okay. Make sure you mention my Discord. We'll get you set up there, Bryce. I need to make a setup so I can look at it, can see it in the chat versus because I can't see it on my end, unfortunately. Yeah, unfortunately, I mean not slow, but you guys the the limit pass. They said the drop closed actually. It stays open for 5 minutes, or sorry, 3 minutes. That's unfortunate, but at least you did get a Lego. Unfortunate that you didn't get an amazing Lego though. There, I don't know if there is a store
They
on
emerged victorious on
wait, yeah, but let's do your account. I mean your Hydra team takeover real quick. All right, yeah, we'll try to see if we can get you to a higher team. At least 1 key the next difficulty if we can, or at least get HS. So let's take a look at the account. It is highest is normal, 41 million. Okay, so we're trying to get hard. I think hard is 20 million. Okay. Decrease attack. I need to update the takeover system on YouTube. I'll do it like once I get done with this takeover. I'll try to update it in the background. Um, it's 5K for an account review, and then the takeover start at 10K channel points or 10K points. 10K is PvP takeover or Hydra takeover for one team. Then Doom Tower, Curse City, Grim Forest is 15K. Chimera is 20K. Well, like all three Hydra teams is 40. And then I don't really do Clan Boss, but I can build a Clan Boss team, but I don't really like Clan Boss. Yeah, that was literally what I was thinking as soon as I saw the team. Narma's good for Clan Boss, but she's not really good for well yeah, there's I upped the point drops to 500 points, so but yeah, it takes usually like a week to get the first takeover. Doesn't he do this even if champions aren't dead? We'll see. The only issue with this team is this is a bad rotation if you don't have perfect veil champions, and I don't think you have perfect veil champions. Yeah, it's gonna be a difficult rotation because we don't have perfect veil. Oh, sorry, that's increased resistance, not perfect veil. Yeah, we don't have any perfect veil, so we might only be able to go for the first chest on this for this account. Are you using your Khmer anywhere? He doesn't need to be booked exactly for Hydra. I mean, it'll definitely help. Um, but he'll definitely help out with Hydra. He'll be better than Ugo. Or Ugo. Well, not Ugo, Tagore. Since he doesn't have any, we're gonna build him. We're gonna rebuild him out real quick though, because he needs to be a lot faster. And you don't really need him in regeneration gear since you have uh oh, I need to take off equipped gear. Yes, he does. We're gonna put him in the lead. I was just putting him in the team. Or we're gonna change out the speed order. I mean the order real quick. So yeah, decrease AoE decrease demons block buffs. We don't have weaken unfortunately. But I don't think we can get weaken into this team. I might take Ezio out of this team. He's not too amazing for Hydra. I mean, he does have the Prayer Veil on himself, which does give it prevents him from getting feared. But he doesn't give it to the team, so there's really no point in that. We also have single target decrease attack. Do you have AoE decrease attack on anyone? I think Kyoku has AoE decrease attack. She does. Also HE burn. I would definitely recommend building out your... She's not an amazing champion, but she'll be good for your account for Hydra. Because she has the block damage, HP burn, decrease attack, single target weaken, as well as ally protection. So I'm not going to put her in now, but I would definitely recommend building her out for Hydra. You don't have to book her and everything, but she'll be useful for a Hydra team. And for Faction Wars as well. Stagnate is good. Only issue is that we already have decreased defense. Decreased speed wouldn't be bad, but we don't really need him for the decreased defense. You got top chest, nice. And the other team was guaranteed top chest as well, so. And with presets on that epic team, you should get top chest for normal as well. If not, you should be getting way more than top chest actually. Let's see if we might just go with healing over decreased attack, since, well, I forget it. Karima's passive doesn't really work for, I mean, it does work for Hydra, but ignore defense effects don't really work. Doom Priest would also be pretty good here as well. No, he's not really a worth it champion. I think he's kind of decent for Chimera, but he's not really a good champion for progression. He's kind of just a utility champ, but he might be a little bit decent for Faction Wars, but other than that, he's not good for anything else. Yeah, Doom Priest will also be good for Hydra as well. Unfortunately, her cleanse is only whenever she starts a turn, but her cleanse will be really good since you don't have any champions that will that you don't have any perfect veil champions, so she'll also be really good for Hydra as well. Well, you tend to have Takeover will probably be a soul damage dealer. Let's see if this team works. I don't think it'll work, but I just want to test out to see if survivability would just be better than decrease attack, because otherwise we'll probably have to bring in Stagnite instead of Uka. Or sorry, Tagore. Yeah, Doom Priest will be good. Doom Priest also be good for Faction Wars. Same with Kyoku as well. She'll help you carry through Faction Wars. She's one of those champions where you can bring her in. Or you can bring her. She can basically carry your team at most of the stages. This team should be able to get at least one key for one chest. This probably isn't going to be the end team, but this is definitely going to be one of the teams we run. Normal chest is pretty simple to get. You can get normal chest with just HP burn champs. HP burn and survivability. But I won't build up the team, and I won't build the champions, but I'll build the team for you. Yeah, I always replace the team. But if obviously if you were doing the 3 takeover, then we build all 3 teams. But if we move your best team to the top, then we always build your second team with the champs that you probably should be using. This team we're probably going to replace with Doom Priest, probably for this rotation, because it looks like your champions aren't dying. But we have to see. We may need to bring in another damage dealer. I don't think Fat Man's gonna be the better option here. We're also we probably need to look to see if we can add either decrease accuracy or increase their team's resistance. The Rogue isn't bad, but I definitely don't want to be landing either. I think we probably need to put more resistance on Ugo. Or Ugo, not Ugo. But Ugo. To be whenever they're doing the cleanse. This team's definitely gonna one key. Do you want me to keep this? Do you want me to just run it out and keep the key, or do you want to run it yourself once you get Doom Priest set up? Because today's Tuesday. Oh, sorry, today's Wednesday. You have the reset. We're not gonna keep this key, but once we confirm we get the one key on this, we're gonna keep this team, and then I'll build out the team that you should run, that you should also test out as well, and then we'll also build out your second team with the champs, and then you can. Okay, yeah, we'll stop once we make sure we get the one key. Yeah, we got the one key, so this team works. You probably might be able to actually get to the third chest probably on this one. Uh, you're probably able to get to this 13 million at least. I don't know if you'll be able to get the full one key, but we'll try to build a team that will try to get the full one key. So. The next is decent, but you can definitely build him out with either Heaven's Cast uh, or Nature's Wrath would be better. A 3-star crushing or 2-star crushing rend isn't the best because it only works on the first hit. Or you could put in Whisper. So this would probably be this team could also work as well because you have a second damage dealer to be able to for Hirima if you need more damage. So this team could also work as well. And then for your team after this, I would be looking at. You can either run Kyoku or you can run Valkyrie. Valkyrie, if you do run Valkyrie, just remember that they will steal your buffs. So you need more resistance. So that's why I didn't put her in. But you could run Kyoku with accuracy and a little bit of resistance to stop them from stealing the block damage and the ally protection. But I would, because she'll be the target for the head of mischief. I think is the one that steals your buffs. So make sure to build her with the resistance because she'll be targeted because she has the block damage. So I would put her as your most resistance on your champions. But this will be the team I would run for your normal team. So you have your damage from Rella. You could run if you don't run this team, if you swap out your Farrakhan for if you swap out your Farrakhan for Doom Priest and you put in Whisper up here, if you don't run this team, you can put Whisper into this team if you want for more damage because Whisper would probably be better than Ruella. But I would definitely keep the in and I would change his busing to either Heaven's Cast or Nature's Wrath. Probably Nature's Wrath, just because this isn't really a buff heavy team, so I'd run Nature's Wrath for him. But yeah, that team will definitely one key because you have survivability from Arbiter as well. And then you have the Leech and decreased defense from AoE, decreased defense from Deacon, as well as the Leech that he provides on his A1. So keep your champions alive. But that Harima team should get you all close, very close to the one key. Like I said, if I didn't see what I didn't see what level you were, but I would definitely be doing some live arena, or once you get live arena open, I would do as much as possible to get some ignore defense uh into Hydra, and you'll definitely be able to one key hard, if not push towards brutal. You may not be able to push towards brutal because you will have a team for brutal, but you won't be able to build another team for normal probably without that ignore defense. So, oh, you're level 61. Yeah, that's right. But yeah, I would definitely be doing my even if you don't like live arena, just do your lose 3 battles in a row or leave 3 battles and fight the bot, just so you can get the free win if you don't have enough time to like actually try to win the fight. But doing your live arena, like the 10 free battles daily, doesn't harm you at all, especially if you don't care about your win rate. If you do care about your win rate, obviously you can play, or if you have the time, you can play. But I would definitely make sure you're doing your daily battles. Also, make sure if you can be in gold 5, make sure you are in gold 5 for that extra attack, defense, and HP that you get. Also, you get the affinity bonuses as well. So. Nice. Yeah, you'll be at even more next rotation. This isn't a really good rotation for Thor, as well as the fear procs. It's kind of it's pretty lucky that you're actually not dying early because of the fear procs, but I would have to actually like go through the whole run to see why you're not dying, because that team should not be surviving that long with the fear procs. Probably just getting lucky and it's not procking. Especially since you don't have a cleanse. Well, you have Elva's cleansing, but you don't have a like uh any perfect veil or Inquisitor Shemale or Tuhanara. Yeah, but she doesn't have. I mean, she has perfect veil in her A1, but if she gets feared, she can't cleanse. I get the fear procs. I'm pretty sure it ignores block debuffs. No, it's not. It's not. The other debuffs don't matter. It's the true. It's the true fear that's placed on the head of torment. nice. We already got one of the champions. Wait, did we get 2 of the champions already for Jessica? That's probably one of the better starts I've had. Oh, no, we didn't. We got sorcerers. Oh, we only need 3 more. Nice. Well, I'm not saying like you won't be getting like 100 million, but like, obviously you could definitely do more damage with that team. But you just need more. Once you get more survivability, you can remove 2 revivers from your. Like, you don't need 2 revivers on your team. Or you get a AoE reviver that doesn't use the revive if nobody's dead. Like Kamir would work wonders for that account as well. You don't have Mavara, you don't have Kamir, you don't have Palace.
They have it, but the company on it. That's gone.
Leo Sabanami, welcome back. Oh, I guess this weekend is 2x Secrets, so that'll be good. Also 10x for the 10 man. I'll definitely be pulling my secrets on the main for that. Oh yeah, I like it. It's a little slow for the farming, but I, I probably should definitely be able to get to brutal. Um, I don't know if I think I'm gonna try to get brutal. Well, I'm gonna try to get the hard sacred today, and then I'm going to try to get the brutal sacred for Friday, for the 2x sacred shards. I'm gonna try to get two sacreds on for this, well, for this weekend. So I'm gonna try to get the brutal sacred for Friday or Saturday, and then I'm also trying to get the second tier um for the missions. Also get that sacred as well and pull that on Saturday. But I want to go for Cheshire today to see if I can get a champion, a nuker for arena, because currently I don't have a nuker. But no, other than that, I really like that count. Probably because people have more points than you. Are you looking at all time or are you looking at current? Uh, I mean, neither are good. I'd probably say, I think Jetney will do more damage, but um, I think Valerian is probably more of like a team utility. Also, will a nuker. Yeah, I wouldn't like put books into either of them though. Like they're not amazing champions that I would focus on, but um, there definitely are other opportunities for better champions to build out. No, that's a little unfortunate. I mean, I wouldn't book them, but you can still build them out. But I'd probably put books into Valerian, especially if you have the soul, or if you're gonna need the soul 5-star soul for him. I'd probably put him Valerian. Yeah, if you can do the fusion, I would definitely do the fusion. Like Cheshire is good, but I would go for the fusion if you can. Obviously, for this account, we're not going for the fusion, but we're gonna go for Cheshire, Umbrella Sacred, and Ancient Shards today, and then we'll pull the Voids tomorrow. See if we can get anything.
There takes out. Are they? And
I would focus on the fusion first, and then do arbiter missions after that. Yeah, well, if you're looking for the music, unfortunately, the music's only on Twitch. YouTube doesn't allow me to play copyrighted music, so that's why you're missing the music audio. But obviously, if you don't want the ads, you can watch on YouTube for no ads. That's why I stream on YouTube as well. But you also can still get the free account of using takeovers. I still need to update the shop, so it matches Twitch, but you can still get the account review and takeovers currently. Yes, fragment summons do count as champ chase points, so you get the 500 points for legendaries and then 250. Oh, sorry, 350 for the void fusion. So Broadmods are three, like the permanent Broadmod fusion, that's 350, or even the fusion that we have currently going on, that'll be 350 as well. But also remember, whenever they do something like this where you confuse the champion for the champ chase, it is more expensive. So I would always save your champions if you have them for that champ chase because it's gonna be more expensive. A player always factors that in as well. But yeah, Vito, the audio, like I said, is the music is only on Twitch because YouTube doesn't allow you to. There's no like VOD track you can upload for YouTube to where you can remove the copyrighted audio or copyrighted music from the stream. I'm assuming you're Vito. Welcome in. But yeah, so like basically the difference is on YouTube you just have the game audio and my audio, and then you have on Twitch you have my audio and the music, but no game audio. Or if you want to watch the stream back, you can, but I don't know why someone would want to watch the stream back if they missed it. But yeah, that there's no music on the replay track. It's just the game audio because you can't have copyrighted music.
spat out at me and he the focus. company, but did they go back the real?
If you can farm stage 20, yeah, 16 is the best. I think it's 2016, and then stage 10 also gives you pretty decent gear as well. That's only 4 and 5-star gear. You stop getting 3-star gear at stage 10, so. Yo, what's up, Kobe? Welcome in. How's it going? Pretty decent. Kind of enjoying this new Mavara code link, so hopefully we can get a. I don't know. Hopefully we get in the legendary or sacred shard on stream today. But we'll definitely be pushing for to clear hard before the 2x ends. If not, we'll just save it for Friday or Saturday. No, there's a Mavara code link. Vulcan posted a video like 8 hours ago, where you can get Mavara as your promo code or I guess download link champion. Like how we had King Alkabar, now you can get Mavara. It makes sure like the runs are a lot slower for campaign, as you can see, but it's more survivability. Plus we get the speed aura for arena, which is super helpful. Like we'll lose a lot less battles and lose a lot less as well as be able to fight more teams because we have the speed aura and most people don't. Well, I mean, once we get past silver and stuff. Because we'll probably beat most of the people that do currently have Mavara up out of arena, so we won't have to worry about them. But early on, that'll be super annoying. No, unfortunately I wasn't, because of the silver issue. I won't get enough silver to be able to do all three or all two of the fusion events. Or sorry, the gear enhancements. I know is I saw his video this morning. He said he was trying to do it on the Mavara, this account. Well, not this one specifically, but this type of account. So we'll see if it's actually possible or not. Because he plays the game a lot. I mean, I play the game a lot, but like he like set timers for everything. Like he'll set timers for the classic arena every time for every 15 minutes. He'll set timers for um what's it called? The shop with the not sacreds, the mystery shards and champions in it. He'll set timers for that. Like he's more on top of it. I play the game for fun, but I also like to push the limits as well, but not that much.
They passed to the other side, where the army
Because I mean, the game was never meant for it to be like a speed run game, so like that's why there is no auto climb. I mean, I don't mind it though, but well, yeah, he creates like free to plays, like new accounts, like every time there's a new promo code champion. Like he, plus I don't know if this is, I mean, I don't know if he's a full-time content creator or not, so that also makes a difference. I'm pretty sure he's a full-time content creator because I know he has other channels as well. I haven't seen him, but I know he. Yeah, they did. They put a new auto climb in the new event dungeon. Yeah. Well, originally, yeah, it used to have well the original game. Well, like not original, but like when the game first came out, more people cared about it. But obviously, there's too many champions to know the lore about everyone. So yeah, I did as well. I also kind of want to take advantage of the 2X's. So also now is not a bad time to start because they have the 2X this weekend as well. They have 2X for the 10 man and uh well 10X for the 10 man and 2X sacreds. So you have a chance to get 3 sacreds for the 10X. So I'll be getting the sacred today. Well, hopefully within the next 19 hours, I'll get a sacred from doing a hard campaign. And then I'll use this sacred from Brutal on probably Friday or Saturday. And then I'll use a sacred from completing the second set of missions for the Arbiter. I'll hopefully get that sacred as well this weekend. So that pretty much means there'll be long streams right today, tomorrow, and Friday to be able to grind it out. I mean, some of it I'll have to do off stream because some of it'll take a while, but hopefully we're able to get a good damage dealer so it doesn't take forever to grind out some of the, well, not really campaign, but um, like some of the dungeons, like getting like potion keeps and all that. Like if we don't have a damage dealer, it's gonna take a while. Even with like Farrakhan and Creodin and Venom Mage, because that's gonna be the major team right there. Unless we get a damage dealer, if we get a damage dealer, I'll probably take out Venom Mage, but that's if we get a damage dealer. I mean, I think we got like 1 damage dealer we get, but she's not bad. But I don't know. We may build her out. But yeah, I definitely messed up in a few places as well. I would say I think I messed up one time here. I put Kale's Ascension out way too fast. But I'm also not really. I'm worried about the. I'm doing the missions for Arbiter missions, but I'm not like primarily focused on them too much. I'm more so doing trying to get campaign done because campaign takes the longest with this team setup. I probably could run Kale for a little bit faster, but want the levels as well. Because also, if you start today as well, you also get the Deck of Fate. So whenever you're leveling up champions, you'll also get points to get some deflection gear, like or deflection accessories. And if you get enough like purple cards, you might get a like legendary book or some extra gems from flipping 3 cards because you can pin the rarities for this Deck of Fate. So plus also we have the gear enhancement today as well, and then we have Dungeon Divers tomorrow. Also, so Wokunosa made a good point that with Kale, you get the Dark Elves faction crypt open up as well, so you have the opportunity to do a lot of faction wars for the Dark Elves cut. Yeah, and unfortunately, this is normal. This isn't even hard yet. We also gotta level up some gear and stuff, so we'll probably do that once we get to well, one get some better gear. Also, the thing was that we didn't get the. I know when Vulcan made his account, he was able to get the Shaman Chase as well. So for the Shaman Chase, you also get a pair of speed boots on the first day. So that would have definitely helped as well. Because I could put him in. I could probably put my Vulcan in damage dealing gear, which I may do. Once we complete this section or these stages, we'll get 4 piece cruel gear. So we'll probably put him in 4 pieces of cruel plus it plus 4 piece lifesteal.
But as then it was what's here. my buffer before until you.
Yo, what's up, Stat? Welcome to the stream. Thanks for the follow. Welcome back. Glad the network's better. Didn't miss much. It's pretty slow progression with the start of this account. Just because of yeah, this is the one with the Mubarak code. I'll still be playing the other one in the background, but it's a lot slower. Just slower progression. So this one will probably overpass that other one if we get good champions with the link. Yeah, a lot of grinding. Well, I mean, it's not really grinding. It's more so just waiting for it in the background because it's not gonna fail. Um, I definitely if I got better speed rolls, well not better or better rolls or better gear, or even speed boots, I'd definitely be a lot better. But unfortunately, I have not gotten speed boots. Yeah, all good. We probably won't be doing much until you get back anyway in a few days. So that's when the account will be making most progression once you're able to get like a dragon team set up, clan boss set up. Also, once you're able to get like Venom Mage and Farrakhan, like level 20 we get Venom Mage, and then level 30 we'll get Farrakhan. That's when we can set up the clan boss team. So, oh, that's unfortunate. Yeah, no, sometimes it doesn't roll out to everyone at once, but the laptops usually are, well, PCs usually are first, but I know iOS and Android is usually later, or Google Play. No, I don't sell the accounts. I mean, I on the free-to-play accounts, I haven't pulled any good champs. Um, and I only have two free-to-play accounts. Well, I have three. I had three, but I didn't. The other one I was just seeing what I could get for the points, but no. Oh, also those are shard accounts. Those aren't free-to-play accounts. I mean, they are free-to-play, but they're like 3 year. They're made back in 2023, and we pull the shards on the stream, and we do for the accounts as well. Level 40. No, I'm only level 19. Oh, you meant level 40? Oh, yeah. Yeah, we've only been doing campaign, so that's why we're level 40. Yeah. Oh, I got what you mean. Yeah. Well, I mean, they're the only two. When you only have two champions for campaign, you're getting all the XP is split between those two champions. But obviously, if you have four champions, then you get it split between four. So, plus we just completed normal campaign, so we got the two void shards, and then I think we're on to stage 2 or 3 of the hard campaign. So, yeah, it takes a while for Mavar plus Pelops, but it'll be better overall for progression. Like we basically won't die, but you probably could do brutal with these two without like leveled up gear fully. I mean, it'd be pretty slow, but we definitely could do it. Um, yeah, I'll probably use Farrakhan and Venomage as the champions. I mean, I'll definitely be using Kale up until I get Venom, until I get Tagore, not Tagore, until I get Farrakhan. But after I get Farrakhan, I'll probably swap him out. The issue is I'll probably be lacking damage. So once I get a good damage dealer, I'll probably swap out Creedon until I get a good damage dealer. And once I get a good damage dealer, I'll swap him out. I don't know. We might test between which one we're gonna run, either Creedon or Kale. And then if we get a good damage dealer from the 2x the 2x Sacres today, if we get a good damage dealer today, hopefully, and then if not, we'll pull again on Friday or Saturday for the 2x again there to see if we can get Tinman or another good damage dealer. Yeah, she might be decent as well. We'll see. Uh, yeah, the gear will probably be the issue, but yeah, we'll probably get there. I mean, depending on how much I play, and how much I stream today and tomorrow, and how much I play off stream. We could probably get there, but we could probably get to. We probably could open up Nightmare by Friday, probably. But that just depends on how much I play, not really the gear. Because I can get it there. It's just how much I play until then. Because when I play off stream, I can have my other account. Oh yeah, 100% free to play. I'm not spending on this. It's 100% free to play. No, that one has Razzlebark. Plus, it's way too. I mean, it's not too late to start, but it's way too late to get the prize for it anyway. No, yeah, we talked about the Epi challenge, but I don't know. I'm not saying it's a scam, but I don't really trust it too much, especially with there being no leaderboard and stuff to track other people's progress. So I don't have an issue with them tracking. I just want to be able to see it myself, like know when people are participating, know who's in first place, like. Because like if you start a free to play, it's like okay, like is the person that's in free to play, are they like 45? Are they at 50? Like is the challenge already been complete? Like because like I don't know, like are they gonna say like as soon as the first three people hit 60 is like, oh, can I be like okay, I already at 45, like I'm done, I'm already into the giveaway for the rest of the accounts, like I don't need to play this account anymore. It's like yeah, it was fun, but I'm only doing it for the challenge. Well, I'm actually doing another one again, but I already gave that account away. I already got all the reward redemption. That was the account I gave to I don't know, it was one of the OG people, but yeah, that account already got given away. That's actually what I'm playing in the background. I have another account that I'm doing on my phone specifically that I can't play on the computer because it will mess up the tracking, but yeah, I have another one in the background I'm doing. Oh, I forgot. I have another one to give away as well. I need to finish it, but I have another one as well to give away that has Nosen, Kaja, and Talena on it as well. No, unfortunately, I don't. That's the only downside to it, but I mean, you spend so much. I mean, you get rebates for it, but you spend so much that even though it would be nice to have Mavar and all the login champs, um, I typically don't play those accounts. I just play them till it gets to a certain level. I mean, I make some progression in it, but unless I want to play the account afterwards, I usually don't like play the account for like maximum like pushing towards something. I mean, I still did get to use the Pelops code, so currently I have on this new account. I just pulled because I had to pull Sacreds today because I had to buy one of the packs for the challenge. So I did get Helicath. So I'm trying to see if I can get more Sacreds for free from campaign to see if I can get over Volcanos or Duchess. So I'll probably go for Volcanos since I already pulled Helicath, but I had Duchess as my 15x champ. Oh, could I do the Thor pack? What do you mean by that? Like, oh, actually, I did get the Thor pack on this one. But I mean, I would have to buy it. Like, if I wanted to get it, I have to buy it myself. Like, I don't get any rebate for that. Like, I got a rebate for the daily gem pack. I got a rebate for the uh. Oh, I can just bring it up. This is what the rebate was for. So like, well, I already did some of them, but this is what I got. I got the rebate for the beginner pack, the sacred daily pack, the daily gem pack, and the finish line pack. So that's all I'm gonna purchase. Everything else I'm just gonna grind out. I might get I might go to level 37 to get the what's it called? Um the I forget what they're called, but there's like you get a sacred pack at level 7. I think it starts at level 37, so I'm gonna grind to get to level 40, and then at level 37 I should get this pack. What's like this the sacred pack or whatever, where you get sacreds for like $5. So I'm probably gonna purchase that and then get the rest of these sacreds here. But I'm also gonna get those two sacreds from the campaign, as well as well the one two sacreds from brutal and hard, and then as well as a sacred from the arbiter mission. So that should give me like what $180, and then I'll depending on what shards I get from there. And then I also from getting those 10 sacreds, I also guarantee to get the lion as well. So but I won't play that account on the PC until I get what's it called? Until I finish out the promotion. Because sometimes if you try to play it, so like you can download it on your phone, and then if you try to play it on your PC, it'll sometimes mess up the like tracking or whatever because it's not on the same device. So that's why I don't change the device until after I complete the, or at least I make my money back. If I make after I make my money back, I'm like I don't care anymore if it doesn't track after that. But it's just sometimes fun to see what champions you can get on a new account. Plus, you get paid to do it, so. But then it's not free to play anymore, so that's why I never promoted as free to play. I mean, depending on what champions I get, I might make them my ults once the other champions accounts get given away. Because I'm probably gonna do a giveaway whenever I hit like either 500 followers or 1,000, probably 500 followers. I'll probably give away my other ults account. Because I play it, but I usually just do my dailies on it. I do my dailies and then I do the clan boss. I guess I'm finally big enough to do campaigns because I was going to update my commands on stream elements, and I just got campaign offers now. Nobody wants to play these games. I think he said 5 days, but I think he's on day 2 or 3. I think. Pretty sure he said it was 5 days. Hi, Rose. Yeah, I do channel points for. I mean, I do takeovers for channel points. So if you just watch the stream, you can choose which ones you want to redeem for. Yeah, that's where he lives. I think he works like like in the ocean or something. I forget what he said he did. I mean, yeah, he could. He probably. Yeah, I don't remember exactly what he said he was doing. I'm doing pretty good. Kind of enjoying this Mavara account. This makes things a lot easier to do. I think after this though, I probably will be taking a break from like full free-to-play accounts because this I've done this like 3 times now. Do I want to get masteries for her? We'll just do all these achievements for now. It just depends. I usually build it with high speed, high HP. I usually don't worry about lockout, but it just depends. She's not bad against lockout either, so. Yeah, I have mine in 9 pieces of Mercurial with like 370 speed. I don't know what the HP is at. I have to take a look at it. Tips on getting shards. It's really honestly like after early game, like getting shards is either from the daily quests. So you get ancient shard every 5 days. The daily quests, you get a free ancient shard every 7 days from logging in with the shop. You get shards from clan boss, obviously. You want to be doing Ultra Nightmare and Brutal daily. You're guaranteed. You can definitely do 3 keys a day. If you just when you wake up, you do 2 keys, and then obviously within 6 hours, or within like the rest of the day, you should do another key as well for guaranteed 3 keys. Um, Doom Tower also has a lot of. I think you get 2 sacreds per rotation for Doom Tower, as well as I think you get 2 voids as well. I think you also get a void for normal Doom Tower as well. Um, Make sure you do your live arena. You get four if you did 100 and was it 40 wins? 100 and no. Yeah, I think it's 140 wins in a month. Uh yeah, I mean it's just pure luck what you get for clan boss. Like there's no rhyme or reason around getting more shards or getting less shards. The only shards that are guaranteed are the ones that you like Doom Tower is guaranteed, logins guaranteed, your dailies are guaranteed. Um but I think you should be getting like at least like 5 or 6 guaranteed sacreds a month. I believe that that's the count is like 5 or 6 daily monthly sacreds that you should get, but after early game it's pretty difficult to get guaranteed sacreds. And yeah, guaranteed voids are well, but ancient shards and primal shards are pretty easy to get. Well, not primals, but primals there are a lot of guaranteed ways to get it. Yeah, Proving Grounds is super difficult. It's way too overtuned, especially for level 60. It's kind of like Chimera. Like Chimera should not be opening up at level 45 or whatever it is. Like that's way too early, and it's way too overtuned for early game, early game accounts. Because you can get a free to play account to level 45 in like 4 or 5 days, but like you don't have the gear to do Chimera really. But yeah, the Proving Grounds unfortunately is way too overtuned. But I mean, like the rewards aren't even that good. Like I'm very in game and I'm not really stuck. I just don't really care to do Proving Grounds. But after it became like non-autoable, I mean, which it is still autoable, but I have to re-gear some champions to do it. So um, I'm definitely not like too worried about it because I would have to go for the legendary mats or relic materials, and that's the only thing that would really matter to me. The rare and the epic ones are not worth it. Well, yeah, that's all your luck right there. 10, 2 primal, I mean, 2 mythicals and 10 primal shards is crazy. I mean, I can't say that I pulled some double mythical accounts, but I pulled like over 300 accounts, so it makes sense why. But yeah, Nice and Calamitous are pretty good champions. That's Hydra and basically PvE setup. Yeah, I'm really liking this account because I can basically do a lot of progression pretty early. What a coincidence. He has some PvE potential. Um, he's decent for faction wars. I use him in my faction wars hard team 21. Well, I mean obviously that's later game, but I use him in my hard mode faction wars. He's decent for I know people I've seen people use him in Hydra. I don't know how people use him in Hydra or what build they have for him, but I've seen people use him in Hydra as well. Um I'm also I mean he's also good in content as well to keep your champions alive if you have him in a second form. So if you have a lot of squishy champions and you're going through the waves and they die, obviously you can revive them. And I think he also for Ice Golem he works pretty well as well because he can revive teammates based on killing the minions. So I mean he is usefulness in PvE. But he's not like the best champion, but he has usefulness. So Oh yeah, you're kind of sad. Vestial, Calamitous, and Nice. Yeah, you're good. For you, it's probably you're probably just struggling with like good gear. I mean, you probably have gear, but like obviously you can always have better gear. Nice. Always enjoy having multiple accounts. Yeah, yeah. I mean, gear's always like you can have solid gear. It's just like sometimes like getting the sets. So it's like okay, I have good damage dealing sets, but I mean damage dealing gear. But do I have like Savage? Do I have Lethal? Do I have 6-piece Merciless? Do I have 9-piece Mercurial damage gear? Like, there's always better, but I'm sure you're doing pretty good for what your status of your account is at. I think you say you're level 61, right? Or is it a different person? Oh, level 64. Nice, yeah, Arbiter is really good. Should be good for your arena team as well. 'Cause I don't think I saw any speed boosters uh or champions with speed ores, so that'll be pretty good for arena. As well, Sierra is pretty good, especially after a buff. She's really good for Hydra as well. Never mind, you're good. Well, yeah, we give her 3v3 because Arbiter has one of the best speed ores in the game, especially for uh, Classic Arena, Live Arena, 3v3. Yeah, I'm assuming you're not going for the fusion since you said you're having trouble saving. Yeah, you'll like. I mean, you have some pretty good champions, but you'll learn like a lot of these guaranteed champions are some of the best champions you'll get, and you're more likely to get better champions from guarantees than you are from pulling shards. Vara literally carried this win. Yeah, I can't wait to get her 3-star ascended. Wait, let me see what relentless gear I got. I think I got speed boots. Ooh. Mm, not bad pieces. I don't know. He may swap her out of Immortal. Yeah, raid can be definitely frustrating sometimes, getting silver, but sometimes like it's like just because you have silver doesn't mean you need to use it. Like sometimes just save it for events, for gear enhancements. And also remember you have champion presets that you can use to be able to like put your best gear in other champions instead of leveling up new gear and saving that new gear until uh the gear enhancer comes out and then leveling it up then, and then just using the gear you already have until then. I don't have anything good, so I'm just gonna level up a 1-star piece. Yeah, but when you're free to play, sometimes you have to spend energy on other things that aren't super farmable. So sometimes you're lacking silver because you can't farm spider. You have to farm minotaur for scrolls or something, so you don't get that silver that you would normally get from spider, or even dragon or ice golem or fire knight. I don't have level 30 open, so that's why I can't use the preset just yet. I can use the preset once I get to level 30, Christy, but until then, it is a slow grind. I think we're only level 21 or something, so we still have a lot more grinding to do before we get there. But like I said, I want to get the Sacred Shard from the card campaign today, so that's why I'm doing this. Otherwise, I would probably do like Dragon or something to get my level higher, and then obviously come back to campaign. But unfortunately, I want to get the Sacred Shard today to see if we can get Cheshire or another nuker. If not, we'll wait until Saturday to do the rest of the Sacreds. Um, no, that's basically impossible. You'd have to get really lucky with some of the champions you get from your Sacred Shards to do that, as well as lucky for the clan boss. Like, I mean, extremely. Like, I don't think anyone has ever done that before. Like, it's basically not a scheme, but basically it's straight trying to get you to buy Sacreds. Because a lot of people will join the game and be like, oh, I want to get the Lion, but I can't do the fusion, so like, let me just buy the Sacreds to get the Lion. So I will get him on one of my accounts, but it's because it's a promo account, so I get paid to buy the Sacreds, so that's why it's on that account, but not on this one. This one we'll be pulling for the free. We'll be pulling for the. We'll get three Sacreds, so we'll get the one from the hard campaign, one from brutal, and then one from the arbiter missions. But there are no other. Oh, actually, you can get one from nightmare as well, but that's super difficult to get early game. So, so I would say like you could probably get five Sacreds for free. I'm sorry, four Sacreds for free, and then you have to purchase probably the other six. Unless somehow you get to Nightmare Campaign. Like, we'll probably get to Nightmare Campaign, probably. Maybe Friday we'll be able to do Nightmare Campaign. Probably 3 or 4 key. But that's if we get good gear and stuff. And how much we play the game. It just depends. Maybe on for an hour or two, maybe longer. I don't have to record any videos today, so I don't need to get off early, so it just depends. But at least like an hour or two. I usually try to stream as long as my work day, or if I have to do record videos, then I usually get off earlier. But nice, congrats on getting that 1 key. Yeah, that makes the game a lot more fun when you don't have to sit through 20 minutes of clan boss. I mean, you can obviously walk away, but it's still nice to not have to sit through it. But yeah, it's definitely it's very hard to do it. I don't think it's pretty much impossible to do it free to play. Take those 10 sacreds early game. But yeah, since like I said, I'm just still waiting on a project for my job. I try to stream, or like I try to do my do stream work, whether that be recording videos or stuff for the stream or something, like the 8 hours while I'm working. So keeps me from being bored. So obviously I still have to sit at my desk waiting for work. So I'm like, I might as well do something to keep me from being bored. Um, I don't know if they'll ever add a promo code for Mavara, especially if they give a down the link for the lion. That would be crazy. Like you see people create a whole bunch of accounts just for that. Like a lot of people would just be re-rolling accounts just to see what they would get for their 2x Legos or Sacred Shards as well as 2x Voids. People would just be rolling accounts like crazy. Yeah, if you pulled like a Wixel or Newt early game as your 2x champion, that'd be crazy. Or like even like a Void like Sonar, Tection, Hecaton, Odin. All those champs from 2x, that'd be insane. I feel like Mavara plus Odin would be super annoying early game. Oh, this is only the second one. I accidentally lost access to my first one. That's why it's been three. But it was only supposed to be one. And then obviously the reward code came out, so we tested this one out as well. But we still have the other account leveling up in the background. No subscripts. Do you need the link to it? Is that what you're asking for? Or it's under, if you go to Vulcan's recent video, he has it as the most recent comment. I think it's in the description or in the comment section. He has the link. Yeah, definitely. That's why I'm gonna pull my once we finish out this campaign. I'm gonna pull my sacred to see if I can get Cheshire. I mean, if not, it won't be as bad for campaign, but for similar content, it'll be super slow. I think it's the opposite, Travis. Like that's the boring phase, so it should be the other way around. But say without a nuker, it makes it start boring. I feel like even though this team is immortal, I feel like I'm able to progress a lot further with this than I am with other accounts. Like my King Galkabar, I had to level up. I had to go do other things before I came back to uh art and stuff, and I had to level up so much gear. Uh, makes sense. This was the fresh account. Like we just created this account today. So we used Mavara was the download link, and then Helup's Super Victory was the code we used. Yeah, you need a little luck. I mean, obviously, if you are, I mean, now is a great time to do it today. I mean, I wouldn't recommend pulling the Sacred Day that you get if you do get the campaign done. I don't know. I'm still debating on if I want to pull the Sacred or not. Um, but if you can probably get if you like play the game a decent amount, you should be able to get 3 Sacreds by the end of the champ chase this weekend. So there's a 10x for the 10 man. He's not an amazing nuker or AoE nuker, but he's pretty decent. So he can definitely help out your account. Yeah, well, it's 2x when the first 24 hours of your account. It's Sacred 2x, and then tomorrow for me it'll be Sacred. I mean Void 2x for me tomorrow, and then Friday it will be 2x Sacreds again for everyone. It's Friday, Saturday, and Sunday, I think. And I think the 10x is Friday and Saturday, and then Sundays there's no 10x. Yeah, we get Dorothy in 7 days. Like it started today, so you get Dorothy in 7 days. Lion, yeah, is 10 Sacreds, and then is a 10x for the 10 man this weekend. The 10 man, he's like a ally attacker. Also has like this cheat death mechanic with revival and death, I think. And then the Scarecrow is also the other champion, but he's not very good, so I wouldn't even worry about going for him. Uh, I think so. I mean, if you have the guaranteed, I think he's a really good champion. Um, Especially with Mavara and the Lion. So, I mean, it's also relative to your account specifically. Like, he's a really good champion, but if you already have a lot of ally attackers, if you don't really need, if you're not going for the fusion, then I wouldn't be like you should go for 10 man without the fusion. But I think him uh, with the Lion plus Dorothy could be a really good combo. But it's also like it really just depends on your account. Like they're not must do fusions or like must do champions to get, but they're definitely like really good. It's like the turtle. Like the turtles are really good, but they weren't like must do. Like obviously you've had champions since then that have been better than the turtles for guaranteed. But like Donatello was good, but like Leonardo's also good, but like you don't really see him that much anymore for people that went for him for the guaranteed. But I mean, obviously if he was your best nuker on your account, then obviously you still use him. But there's been a lot of better nukers and better champions since him, so. So like for instance, if you some reason you did the download link for or you got I think the download link for like Pelop, not Pelops, for Grano Podrick, like you won't need 10 man because 10 man's an ally attack champion. So like you won't really need him, but you can get him, but he's not going to be like super useful for your account unless you need him for faction wars or for like some Curse City content or secret rooms that also useful. But it's like, do you want to waste that many rewards for like a champion you don't use that much? Is up to you. I'll have to watch. I know Cruisin did like a test server access video, so I need to watch that to see like what the actual like purpose of him is. Because I mean, I've seen his kit, but like I don't remember everything that he does particularly well. So well, yeah. The thing about the gear is, I feel like one thing that content creators like, I think that they miss is that like no, like most people don't have that amazing a gear. So like, or maybe it's the viewers. Like a lot of people view that and like, oh my god, like he's sitting for so much, like I need to get him. But it's like most people who play the game don't have that type of gear, nor will they ever probably ever get that type of gear, unless they're extremely lucky. Because most people don't play raid that long or play raid enough to get that to that progression. Because it's like, oh, you're putting like 4 pieces, I mean 6 piece merciless on a champion with 350 crit damage, 350% crit damage, like 270 speed, like 8k attack, and you have cat's gaze. Like most people, one, don't have cat's gaze. Most people will never get to 8k attack. Most people will almost never have a nuker that's 270 speed. And most people don't get, it's really hard for them to get 6 pieces of merciless because they can't really do curse city hard. So they get like 5-star pieces of merciless. So it's like it's not truly realistic how hard they hit for, but they're definitely like good champions. But they're obviously a little boosted, and obviously, if you say like, "Oh my god, this champion is cracked," or "This champion is amazing," like or busted, like people are gonna click on the video. So it's like also about click through rate and stuff. So like the champions are still good. They're just not like as amazing as the content creators advertise. Yeah, well, that's up until stage 20. Like after stage 20, that's when the max HP cap happens. But up until stage 20, you don't have to worry about the max HP cap, so you can one shot the spider. That's why also that's why most people farms stage 20 of dungeons, but also because of it's the most efficient dungeon as well. This person's name is Mr. Oz free to play. Mr. Oz noob free to play. That's crazy. Yeah, no, the champions will be pretty cool. I really like. I wish they had. I wish all the champions had as much visual effects as Dorothy did, but I think the collab is pretty cool. I'm actually gonna hop over to the main after this. I forgot I need to do my dailies. I'll be grinding this in the background. Hopefully we'll be able to get Pelops's masteries today from the 800 gems. I think there's another set of gems after the set in brutal or the set in hard, so we'll get his master set up so we'll have faster farming tomorrow. You just got the storm collar from blue relic fragments. That's extremely lucky. PvP. It's a stun set. I mean, it's basically a free stun set on an amazing champion. Put it on basically any AoE nuker. Most people have it on Marius, but I'm sure you're probably not that far into your account, so any AoE nuker is really good as well. Yeah, congrats. That's extremely lucky. Yeah, that is extremely lucky. What relic fragments did you use? I'm assuming it'd probably be the Chimera or the Forge Mask, maybe from the event, or maybe Proving Grounds. One of the two. Oh, nice. Uh, I will keep it. It's pretty good rolls. But yeah, congrats. Yeah, actually, I got another Valcardiac Heart the other day. I was literally just talking about how I haven't gotten Mythical Relic Fragments, and I've gotten two in the past like 2 weeks. So I mean, but one of them was the Mask of the Squad or whatever. JC, you ask me this every time. Yes, this is my main. Yeah, we're still doing the free to play. I'm just grinding in the background because it's literally just taking 2 minutes for every run. So I want to make you guys watch that, and we just sit there and watch it run. I mean, it depends on your account. I mean, if you're asking about Wukong, that's probably your best nuker. So I mean, it's not bad to have it on there. So boosted. What do you mean boosted? How can you be boosted in raid? This isn't Clash of Clans. Like you can't just like skip and upgrade the town hall. Oh, I should have flipped that. That's alright. I should have reworked that. Yeah, Wukong, like I said, that's one of your best nukers. He's in a bad champion to have Stormcaller on, but prefer all AoE nukers or like AoE nukers that aren't very popular, so but he'll work. Oh, I didn't realize I had this much. I still have any speed on anything. Oh, I do. Uh, Aphidus is a damage dealer. Ashnar you can build as a support champion. But Aphidus should not be support. Aphidus is a damage dealer. Nice double roll. Speed. I'll take it. Aphidus will also be one of your better damage dealers, also because he's magic affinity, and a lot of nukers are magic affinity uh or spirit affinity. So you want nukers to be either a strong hit or normal hit, and Wukong's gonna interesting. I mean, you could still use him in a second form because his stats carry over, so his defense carries over as well as his attack changes into his defense. I think it's like 1 point for every 2 points of attack, he gets 1 point of defense in his second form. So you can build him for his first form with accuracy and be fine. Also, he does damage in his second form as well, so you should still be building him for 100% crit rate. And just like that, we're down 10 million silver. Oh, this is definitely a reroll. Wow. I had HP and I rerolled into HP. That's super unfortunate. And I lost the speed. This is a sell. Well, if you're gonna, I mean, I would put it on Wukong for now, but I would rebuild out your Aphidus. Your Aphidus should be your main nuker. It shouldn't be Wukong. Well, Aphidus should be in your best gear, and then Wukong should be in your second best gear for nuker. Ooh, triple roll. Can we get a quad? I mean, no, it's a quad roll. Can we get a quintuple? That's the real question. Ooh, I gotta find a champion to put this on now. 33 speed is crazy. Oh, so close to 40 speed. I don't know who to put it on now. I put it on my buff. But the issue is that it's flat stat, so I don't know, we'll see. I'll have to see what I get their boosted. How is that boosted? Do you see all this mercurial that well, I can't show it. Do you see all this all this mercurial I've rolled? Like, this is not even included what I have equipped. Like, thank you for the thanks. But yeah, I don't know. Let's see what champion, because it's still a flat stat, unfortunately, but it's 40 speed. So, well, where is that piece at? Wait, was it? Oh, was it 6-star? Oh, it's right here. Well, I think this is my first ever quintuple, actually. I don't think I've ever gotten... Yeah, it's my first ever quintuple. This is I got a quad speed. Quad speed. These are both low roll speeds though. These are both low roll quad speeds. Another quad. This is a triple. Another quad. One more. Another. This is 4 quads. 5. 6 quads. 7. 8. 9. Yeah, that's 9 quads. Yeah, 9. Well, I mean, it's just pure luck where you get it from. It's not like it just happened to be a mercurial set. Well, yeah, I've done every rotation of mercurial except for like I didn't do one. Well, I did the rotation, but um I didn't full clear because actually last rotation I did full clear because I was on vacation, so I didn't full clear easy and hard, but I pretty much do every rotation. You just have to do it. Like there's no other way around it. I mean, obviously you can get lucky and stuff, but the only way to even try to get lucky is to make sure you have as many rolls as possible. Like that's definitely what like if you're not clearing like clearing as much hard as you can, like by clearing I mean like so once you get to a point where you can't auto anymore, like go in and manual it because it's definitely worth the gear. Oh, thanks. Yeah, well, I mean, I've been playing for a while as well as I spent a lot of money, so 4K attack, 250 crit damage. Uh, did you mean to put it in Merciless? You don't have to have him in Merciless. You can put him in like Stone Skin, like, or you could put him in like crit damage. Like, he doesn't have to be in Merciless because 207 is a little slow. Uh, I would put him in Savage and make him a little faster with like, I would lower his damage and put him in like 250, 300 accuracy, and then like 225 plus speed. Like 207 is a little slow. How fast is your speed booster or your lockout champion? Oh no, I just meant like, do you have a like who's your speed booster? Who's your champions that are faster to be going before like your arena team? Like, so like usually you have either two speed boosters, a speed booster and a lockout champion. Or usually you have two nukers. So like, who's your other two champions that you're using? Well, I know you said Wukong is in your best build, so who are the other? Well, specifically the other three champions that you're using. Yeah, he does a lot of damage. But yes, being booked heavily does help because of the cooldowns. He gets more damage based off of using all his skills. So that's how his passive builds up. So if he's not using all his skills because he's taking longer to get back to him because the cooldowns aren't as fast, that definitely makes a difference. Also, it's probably the build you have him in. It's really hard to build out Ninja early game to get all the stat requirements because uh, you need 100% crit rate, you need attack, you need accuracy, you need defense as well for clan boss, as well as you have to need ignore defense gear and stuff. So, oh yeah, that's not a bad team. But yeah, your Avidus should be in your best nuking gear, then Wukong should be in your second best nuking gear. So I would swap the two, and then put your Stormcaller on Aphidus. Especially since he has two double AoE skills. So yeah, definitely should be on Aphidus. 'You can keep him a little slower, but yeah, if you can get him in a Savage and boost up his speed and his accuracy to about 250, 300, then I would definitely go with that build over 6-piece Merciless. 'Wukong. Artak isn't a nuker. He just does HP burn and is really good for soloing, but he's not really a nuker. He's pretty decent for campaign farming, but he's a little slower because he doesn't have as much damage. But he can be your campaign farmer, but Wukong will be better. And that's why when you build him out, he can be your campaign farmer as well. But he'll be your nuker for a long time, especially since it does really good damage as well as he has a speed boost or arena or for speed. 104. I mean, honestly, clearing Doom Tower has to do with your champions. I don't even think I'm to 104 yet. Oh, I can't see yet. Xenomorph, I wouldn't use as a nuker really. Hold on, let me see. I gotta see. I think this team may be throwing, so no. You don't have CC? CC like freeze, stun, decrease the turn meter, preferably stun and then decrease turn meter. It works all the time. Because I'm pretty sure with Doom Tower, there I don't know if there's a time limit or not, and you don't need stars, so not every champion has to be alive as well. So we can kind of cheese it with crowd control. Yeah, I would just go with Wukong. Do you not have stun? Use Dark Elf, right? Or do you not have a decrease of turn meter? Any decreased turn meter champion will work against that. You can't post links in the chat. You have to post it on Discord. It'll automatically remove the link. Worker, what you send your roster for? You don't. You already have your team built. I said go with Wukong. Like none of those other champions are actual nukers. They're just utility champions that also can nuke. Oops. You might not have to. So you might not be able to complete that stage. Um, you don't really have any decreased turn meter champions. I mean, you have steel turn meter with Loki and Geomancer, but yeah, besides like pure damage, you probably won't be able to defeat that stage. You probably have to build out your Barcos and Onryo. probably can do it. Or maybe Phoenix, maybe, but there's a chance you have to build out. You probably won't be able to do it today. All right, that works. That's not a bad set. I'm assuming that's not in any set. That's just pure stats. Doesn't the Stormcaller oh, it has crit damage as well, so yeah, not bad. I should have put this on quick battle. Yes, then I am doing the fusion. I'm currently, well, I'm waiting to get more energy, but I'm currently doing Dragon in the background. I already did, I think I already finished out the, yeah, I think I already did Gear Enhancement. Yeah, I already have the first 25 fragments. Then obviously I'll probably do this. Um, I'll probably do champ training to see if I can get some more cards for this tomorrow. So I'll clear out dungeon divers tomorrow. And whatever free energy I'll get, I'll continue putting into Dragon. I may swap to Dragon 20 to solo farm Dragon 20 with some food. But we'll see. But yeah, I am doing the fusion. I don't usually skip any fusions unless I'm out of town or something. Especially since this is you get a fusion token for this event, so I don't know who I'll get after this, but I mean I have 3 fusions before I decide, but I'll probably go for Thor. That's probably the champion I'll go for. That's really all I need. I don't need any other champion. I mean, or I could go for like but there's a thing where I don't know if they patched it or not, but you can basically there used to be a deal where you could feed your Itheon to your Predator and you could redo it. Obviously, it would take you like almost 12 fusions to get your Predator +4, but you technically could do it if you wanted to. So, oh yeah, I'm gonna be fine with silver. I mean, I get a lot of silver easily, but I also spend a lot, so I also need to go and do a gear enhancement cleanse. So I have a lot of gear I need to cleanse out with both sides. So, but yeah, I'll also be farming tomorrow with a lot of energy. So, and I have gems I need to farm as well. Yeah, getting silver is never the issue. It's usually shards, but I have 8 sacreds for the fusion. I mean, for the tournament tomorrow, so I should be good. Oh, but yeah, but that'll be all for today. We'll be back tomorrow. It's probably same time, probably like 9:30 a.m. start time tomorrow. We'll be back on the free to play as the start of the stream, and then hopefully I'll have Pelops' masteries done, so the farming will be a lot faster. So we'll knock out some missions. Um, I probably will pull the sacred off stream because I don't think I'll be on uh, before the 15x goes off for yeah, 12 hours is for yeah, I'll definitely be pulling the sacred because this ends in 12 hours, which is 4 a.m. for me, so I won't be streaming during then. So I'll probably pull it tonight. But yeah, I'll give an update in the morning on it, but hopefully only real difference will be it'll probably be have cleared hard campaign. We've gotten Pelops' masteries, and that'll be about it. But as always, thank you guys for watching. If you guys aren't already, make sure you guys check see how many points you have for takeovers or reviews. Exclamation mark points for that. And if you are new, make sure you guys join the Discord. We will be having giveaways this weekend. But as always, thank you guys for watching, and I'll see you guys tomorrow.